Hi everyone and welcome back to KHG, and as you can see we return to Marvel Midnight Suns for our second stream. Hopefully the sound is working better now. Bear with me a second. Checking for any sound issues. Okay, so another check on the sound. Yes, a lot better. If it's a bit too loud, I can alter it later. So of course we're going to continue where we left off, which was moments before mission number 2. Now this stream will just run until it runs, there's no set time. This is my hunter. Very simple male. Short beard and fade, I believe it was called. Fade something, the hairstyle. So here we go.
That the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
Good, I got an artifact and some gamma coils, so I'll possibly be able to upgrade a card again. I will say, technically the difficulty is on story, but for some reason the game says normal. I don't know, it should be fine anyway.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire.
We don't really cross paths, but from what I know of her, Captain Marvel fighting Hydra is like you and me fighting ants.
One of these days, I'll join you. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my
Okay, so here we go.
Patching Dr. Banner through from the Vengeance Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating.
You'll be hearing the game better than me as I'm wearing earphones for a different app.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Lilith's. It's magic coming from those crates.
This ought to be fun.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma.
As I say, if the sound is a bit too loud this time round, I will alter it for next time, but I think it's quite good quality level.
We need to approach this situation carefully, combining those energies.
Also, the visual quality's been bumped up to 60 frames a second at 1080p for people who are into those
I don't do
tech.
stealth.
Kill them.
Give me a quick card, I want to kick the keg over.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Oh, he doesn't do that. Okay, I was thinking a different thing.
So that's how that works.
Cool for me. Okay, this card next. Let's go. This guy. Do have 2 movements left, I think. No, 1 move. Draw him back, and then I can. Oh, there's no bad guys there, so that's the plan for next time. Let's see. Draw a card from Marvel. Okay, I'll do it.
What's this?
I like most of those cards. Do I get to keep them? Probably not. Never mind. Yeah, we need to get Blade a snack and some healing going on.
As long as I get to hit you back.
Persistence is
Although they have bunched themselves nicely around the explosive thing. Tactic modes allows you to quickly access the entire battlefield and condition of enemy. Okay, let's have a look. Do that L2.
But the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
That's how you damage 3 in one shot. And then I can use the heal on the other 2 members.
Behold the light gift.
That should help.
And thanks to all the heroism saved up, I should still be able to have a turn. It won't be a crazy amount of hyper commentary because that's not my style, but I will try and remember to talk more. Right, who do I want to move here? Probably Blade. Just so there's less damage per enemy attack.
I'm on it. Tell him who sent you.
Okay, so that's the end of that turn.
We serve until the end!
Really?
They must know my reputation.
On Delta responding.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of
I've
decay
got
within the
time for
particles
some quick
themselves?
moves.
How else could
Oh,
he be achieving such a high
quick-ish.
yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I look for those moves. I find them the best. Let's lifesteal and kill at the same time.
You are
Probably overkill, but
Who's next?
oh, cool. And double chain.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I like Blade is becoming a favourite. At least in the early stages.
Maybe we can talk about this. Never surrender!
Fine, I'll be using a healing card by the look of it.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further
Or
study.
not.
If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not... Yes.
Nice move.
One good thing about Blade, you don't have to use a healing card on it
Feeling strong today.
that often.
Regroup at position Tango.
You can all join Lilith together. You were too weak for this fight.
Probably a 2-star again.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
She absorbed the energy of the enemy weapon. Something's gonna go wrong.
Get her!
Objective: recover the artifact. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to... Okay, I think I
For the
understand
record,
it.
Bruce, I did not smash that.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo
Any
they're
objective
attempting
that
to
is
escape with?
detected cannot be completed. Reduce the shield guard to 0. Or the block to 0
I
at
should be used
least.
to this by now.
Hostile unit on the move.
Is that all?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability in her binary state, Captain Marvel. Okay, I get it.
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Because technically the idea is smash up the shield guy, so... Oh, he can't be knocked back, okay. So...
Your fate is sealed.
Nice, I like it when it works out.
For Hydra.
Okay, so I'll keep that where it is. Oh, we did need healing from the last fight.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
They got friends.
I haven't really planned well for this. man's okay, they can't attack for a while.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, that worked well. Let's go quick.
Here it comes.
Should get your card point back in quick.
Hell.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Okay, so wipe this guy out. Should get one turn back. And then you just recover the artifact, and that should be it. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission. Okay, good stuff.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I really need the heal cards. Like, hopefully I make some in the next go around.
The light is on our side.
I owe you one.
Is that truly your best?
Works for me.
Or to make things interesting. Playtime's over.
Keeps him away from the blast radius as well.
Bad reputation.
Oh, I thought so. The detective's nearly down.
Someone's hurt bad.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be
He's
tromping
back.
through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Vampires are not the only ones who
Nice little line.
It's about time.
That's one hell of a move.
I'll just do a knee strike.
Well, that's exciting.
Nice. The only one who hasn't hit another level is probably the Hunter, I think. which there he is. Pull you all the way back over here because you have the less life. Yeah, I don't usually do high energy commentaries, as you guys may remember, so it should be nice and relaxed. Enjoy the story.
Maybe you should call a few more. Interesting.
Yes, it worked. I was hoping for some way to slam them against.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain
Barrier of
powerful
the
magic.
almighty,
Be careful.
evil, or God, possibly. That is genuinely a guess. I haven't seen
How
any
about we get this
spoilers.
thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Yeah, I can understand it being a 1-star. I did get hit quite a lot. Okay, so if I'm right from earlier, I can see Iron Man in the Forge and create new cards.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay today.
Abbey tournament tonight.
I'm KHG if you've not been here before.
Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Or middle button, then use R1. Okay, so middle button, then use side, then talk to Nico. Okay, I didn't understand the button thing properly. How do I get? So if I go favorites, photo mode, postcard, new. Okay. Ah, here we go. Is this how you do it? Yep, it was R2 anyway.
How are you doing, Ken?
Are you doing voice text? I'm good, dude. How you doing?
You just replied to me. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
You was fully correct about using just the direct controller and not any headsets. The quality's a lot better.
You're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says...
Yeah, I'm not doing voice clips, is the narrator on PS.
Blood magic stuff.
Yeah, it's like the, what do they call it? The auto speaker on PS5.
Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune.
I do have my headphones in for YouTube, guys, so I can see if the sound goes wrong. So I can't actually hear the feed from the PS5. I only hear it through the YouTube, so I know the sound is good.
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico,
I assume you saw the back end of the last mission. That was the very first mission of the stream. So
bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Is it TV on Cuss?
I'm just gonna put a message in the live chat, so
Yes, I'll go nuke us some popcorn and...
Oh, it's a PS message in it, so...
The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge, or maybe crack open the casket of H1 or something?
There's sound on the TV, but it's very low. So you possibly can hear the TV into the control as well. I can fix that. I've turned the sound completely off, so there shouldn't be an echo now. You can still hear the game okay, right?
If you've got your headphones plugged in, you don't need it.
Now look, so I'm actually listening through YouTube. So I'm hearing it through YouTube, so I know if there's a YouTube problem.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty
So I am using headset, but nothing to do with the PlayStation. It's the headset for YouTube. So that's why the sound quality is a lot better, because there's no headset mic for the PS5. It's just a natural PS5 mic. And that is not a PS5 controller. Boo! Bad advertising.
Yeah, there's no more echo.
Yeah, I remember for next time to turn the TV volume completely off then.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Like I say, I won't actually hear it, but then again I read the subtitles, so it's completely fine. Or I'll do what I'm doing now and use the YouTube. I did just meet Nico. This should have kicked off a mission. Or a story.
It's cool. I can wait. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
So I'm supposed to meet her in a command room, but when I went up to her, she didn't do anything, so...
Do you get a delay though if you're listening through YouTube?
Oh yeah, there's a 5 to 10 second delay of the sound. Welcome to the other viewers today. I hope you're having a nice day or evening wherever you are. This is Midnight Suns on the PS5 and I'm KHG if you've not been here before.
I'm kind of getting the impression Dr. Strange is a little
And if you have been here before, nice to see you again. I'm just walking around because the first time I spoke to the character that I was supposed to, it didn't begin the next section. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, it's blue this time. This is good.
Can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I always try to be nice to get better friendship points, so I'm gonna guess I just sympathise.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
I'm sure the character Nico Minoru is in a Marvel TV show as well as just this game. Was it Marvel Runaways, where the kids of old heroes kind of all ran away together?
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents.
Yes, as I mentioned on the stream earlier today, if there's any game you'd like me to play of the last 2 years roughly, mostly PS4 of course, then let me know because I probably own it. Let's see, common hobby outfit, board shorts, rare swimsuit. I'll show you guys that later just for fun, but that will be later.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep
If my
sleep,
natural
like a
accent's
void.
difficult to understand, I can clear it up a little bit,
dreamt.
but you guys will have to let me know.
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Oh, I was right about the show called The Runaways. I knew I heard it somewhere. I did see a few episodes.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first,
It was a good
the
few
basics.
years ago,
The
like
staff
3,
of
4
one
years ago or
interprets words
something.
or
I
phrases
don't
as
think they
spells,
had
but
more
they can
than
only
one
cast a spell
series.
once. No repeats.
Staff of one makes sense. You can only do one spell once and that's it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Yeah, I try not to talk over all of the voice acting, especially in the very first playthrough, because obviously it's new.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
I like how it fills you in on other Marvel properties, whether they be old
looks
or
like
somewhat
Caretaker wants to
new.
speak with you,
It's
and
kind of cool.
wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Let's have a quick look around for things. No, I'll just talk to the caretaker straight away.
I'm sure you'll want to rest, but we should discuss our... Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Let's be in the middle.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of...
I mean, I'm sure you could game the system and look up the correct answers, but where's the fun in that with new games?
Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Indomitable.
Agatha might have been the picture with the girl with all the blood on her face when they first went through the tear in the first stream.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Interesting. You have a light answer or a dark answer? I'll go for the light one and see if it's positive or negative.
Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Here we go. This is the light and dark things. The hunter can go through the path of light or dark, which I'm assuming is good or evil. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter. Okay, so you're probably gonna have a lot of good guy powers and bad guy powers. kind of. Come on, Charlie, show me where the memorial is. I've never liked clicking the stick into one. No way, he gets to speak to the ghost of his sister, auntie. Okay, let's do it.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Something creepy will happen and he'll die, but I'll still go for it, it'll be fun.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
I'll do it. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Good, I can just about win then.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat.
Makes sense. Why challenge the player and get upgrades, hopefully.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie got an upgrade.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Gonna need it unless we get a lot of quick cards.
Balance and order. Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least.
I am impressed. You were too weak.
If you use quick cards, you get your turn back. Or the card has to say quick on it. Or in the case of the dog, if you knock them out, you draw another card. So I like this move. You can just slam them into a wall.
They hope to break my resolve.
Compared to our girl, these
I'll get them, but I won't be getting a 3-star.
Don't hesitate. They certainly won't.
The light will carry you onward.
Okay, a bit of a graphic slip there, but did get took down.
You can imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I didn't know better, I would say she modeled her role as caretaker after the goddess herself.
Feel my call.
Let's heal the dog again, because I think I'm not doing too bad.
Walk in the light. Once again, will its servants fall?
Oh, there's still 2 left. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I get 2 stars, maybe.
It's a shame Charlie couldn't have a more.
I've saved up a lot for heroism, which is the orange number, so.
That was something.
That was unfortunate. It was supposed to mark them both.
Leave some for the rest of us. Return to your mother.
Don't.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Yeah, they'll be in the future. Yeah, 1 star. So. If I'd have somehow kept the rhythm going at the beginning and kept doing the I knock out, get cards back, I might have got 2 or 3. Okay, so you break the door by completing it, and then I'm assuming there's a reward. Okay, that's cool. Candle? No. Candle? No. Place the item in a second. Okay, guess I'm placing it now.
This looks like a
Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means. Nice.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The 2 of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, a blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay, and what barrier would this be here? Okay, R2.
Ashtar smiles upon me.
Arcane chest discovered for another time. When I start collecting keys, that's going to be nice. Oh, okay, they want me to go out the other door.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the 2 of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Fair. Imagine that one. Oh, your family member isn't dead anymore, by the way. And now I can do the upgrade that I tried to do earlier.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
I mean, yeah, but let me do this thing first.
Got more coil for me? Just give me a minute.
Yeah, so the idea is you get 3 cards, and then if any of them are doubles, you can upgrade them.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Didn't I do blade last time? I do own 2 of those, so yeah, there you go.
Good day, Hunter.
Oh, you upgraded the anvil with blade. I always forget which place to go to do it.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed.
It's not an anvil, it's like an anchor. Well, it looks like an anchor.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I'll keep with the light answers, so...
I hope the 2 of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too,
apologies, by the way, for people who watch this. You may hear my breathing every now and again, that can't be helped.
To the anvil, Hunter, it doesn't bite. How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Pressed it without reading it. Oh well.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay today.
Barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane.
Okay, so that was good. I got attack essence, heroic essence, skill essence, and a common knife artifact. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, hero outfits. Okay. And what does this do exactly? Item bench. Oh, it improves the. Okay. Increases ability options and earns an additional ability. I'll do the war games first.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
And then hopefully, when this is done, the first option will still be open as I've passed the requirements.
Got a sec to spare?
This is the forge, so the guys should be just standing around. I'll do the out and in thing.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
As always, this playthrough, I'm going to stick with the light answers.
The spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
New hero available, let's have a look. And while I'm here, I now have... Oh, it's because I haven't done the boosty thing yet. Okay, we're going to ignore that for a second. Right, so in with you, and then customization. Cool, see, these are all the ones that I got with the version that I bought, which is always good. I'll put that as a base, but bear with me a second. Complete Ghost Rider's minutes and challenge in the armory. Okay. Change outfits daily. And I've done everyone else except for this character. I mean, I get why you'd get people to use their bonuses. Or bonus gloss, rather, not bonuses as such. No way, she literally becomes a magical paint witch. By the skin, of course, so definitely going with that, but it will change each day by pressing that. So hopefully I want to upgrade first, so I'll stop here.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I'll just keep moving going. Okay. I'm going to do both. Okay, what do I need to do here? Heroes may only spar with a hunter once every 4 days. Cost 14 credits. Combat bonus for... Okay.
Maybe you should be the...
Oh, it's automatic. Okay, that's good.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Yeah, well, before we go to that mission, do I need to edit the deck? Oh, it's a photon plus with a gold edge. Okay, do I have to remove? Oh no, it's the smallest it can be. Okay. Damage and on each enemy in a line will increase width. Oh, that's what Torn does. Okay, cool. Time for another mission. And that's not the war room. Picking up things off the floor is always good.
What's up?
Okay, standing in the wrong place.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept.
Alright guys, before the mission kicks off, I'm going to take
my thoughts exactly.
2 or 3 minutes
problem, we seem to have lost our gatekeeper.
Handle something I need to do.
Lost?
It won't affect the stream.
I updated her on the mission.
Bear with
she
me
said
a
something I
few
can
minutes.
only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Okay guys, I'm back. And as before, we're going this playthrough, or this difficulty playthrough at least, with the light answers.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find Liana, known as Mesh.
Stronger than ever, kiddo.
What's shaking?
Careful.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
There is a map, so common room, Mid-Dog Charlie, Blade, Eric Brooks, which takes away the mystery of what his name is. Although most people would kind of know what his name is already, although to be honest I never did. The only thing I knew for sure from the film is that his name was Eric. Oh, okay, yeah. They've all got markers on.
It is one of the elemental rods.
And this time round I will read this book, bear with me because the writing's kind of small. Caretaker's Journal, August 15th, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. His training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how it may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. So to me, that refers to that also fetching collar around the neck. Oh, you put pictures and stuff there when you find them, okay. She's bored for some reason, okay. I was only trying to find me pet dog.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
I'll be empathetic.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy.
Okay, so she must lean to the dark because when I gave a light answer, I lost a friendly point.
To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter.
It's like a mini RPG in a Marvel story, with my favourite type of gameplay in the background.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Okay, so as before, go to the character, go to this, That's a cooler swimsuit if you have to have one, I guess. Change outfits daily. Yep. I like that one because it's got a fire blade. Again, I only get these because I got the legendary edition, because I'm assuming you'd have to save up a ton of gloss or buy Eclipse credits, which you pay real money for. Yeah, you'd have to use Eclipse credits now I come to think about it. So if you're not into paying cash, which most people aren't, which I don't blame at all, then wait till it comes on sale. Because after all, that's how I got the game. I waited till it was 50% and then snapped it up. Hang on, there's more people to talk to, right? So I really should take the advantage.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay today. If you're returning from earlier, nice to see you back.
Sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Okay, so anybody else, or is it time to go? No, it's time to go back to the library.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
How about you do some work as well, Carol? Gave her an upgrade card as well and she gives me out of 2. No, I'm teasing obviously. Two-player mission. Well, not two-player, two-character mission. Okay, Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a power. Yep, he's in. Yeah, because every 4 days you can spar with whoever's around and then you get a small bonus. Like at the end of this day, I'll be able to unlock another game skill to help with upgrades and stuff.
Did the math. It would actually
And I did give them random outfits as well, so every time you see them, the outfits should circle round.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I tried. Hey, Hunter.
Look, see, I gave that lady that outfit.
Yes?
She's leaning towards the dog. She looks so sad.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon.
Stop the Hydra helicopter. Disable the helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before the time runs out.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Okay, so when you knock them out, you get given certain cards that weaken the objective of the thing. Okay.
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I suppose it's something.
I keep forgetting you're supposed to switch if you don't frame it to Julie. Sorry guys, if you don't want other people to do certain things in the fight.
You will suffer, just as they did.
Alright, so he lost power for doing that. Well, not power, but energy.
We have the upper hand.
I can heal him, I guess.
As ordered.
reputation.
More souls come for judgment.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit.
Yep, I'm doing
You
that.
truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Only a fool would stand before us.
And then, do I want to heal him or no? He's been healed from his own thing. So, heal the Hunter because he's going to take a lot of hits this turn.
Welcome assistance. Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
You will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendships with gross water to improve this passive. Okay. Well, we can't, I say we, I'll rephrase, I can't use this card for now. So, pull it.
By her command!
Every character so far has some sort of enjoyable card.
I must have angered them.
A reputation precedes us.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Oh, that costs 2 card plays, I don't really want to do that. Create a drop. Oh, you have to pick an area, okay. There then. When if you knock them into the drop, they automatically pass out, okay. This is where you use the whip.
Hail back.
You're mine.
You're starting to
Oh, I
piss me off.
forgot I needed to heal. This is why I don't get 3-star results.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect. somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Yeah, that to there. And then...
Let's do it!
Oh, I thought it was a knock attack. Okay, so you can take the heal.
Feeling good.
I have a plus version, but I mean, 2 in 1 go isn't too bad.
We will never forsake her.
No retreat.
Barely a scratch.
For here.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
Weak, even for Hydra. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Stop the helicopter and... I might have messed up here. Oh, okay. That isn't gonna work, is it not?
I'm
on it.
Nice. Is that the best you've got?
One way of making your presence known.
They got away.
Oh man, I failed.
You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of battle. Hail Hydra!
Let's try this again. So you do need to smash out the helicopter as quick as possible.
That feels
stronger already.
Nice move.
Not perfect, but it causes bits of damage.
Not a problem.
That refits them for next time, gives me a few heroism points.
That's getting old.
As ordered.
I like it though.
A reputation for seats. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
This might take me a few turns.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
This has
What sort of being are you?
That wasn't bad. One card. Immune to knockback, huh? Okay. Pick it again.
Accept your fate.
I was trying to see if something would move. Not perfect.
Never surrender.
We've got company.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
I think the weak is definitely. Oh, Ghost Rider there.
My strength grows. Your suffering begins.
Hey, I did it. Now I'll just kill the enemies.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Well, we don't need the lay helicopter anymore because the helicopter's gone. Keep forgetting to spread people out.
Aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Oh, cool, I get to train 3 of them.
I'm just surprised Lilith didn't want to hurt
Oh, someone's left, okay.
Too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
It looked like Sabretooth. Hey, 2 stars. And I can go to the Forge and get new cards again. Well, I'm gonna wait until after the Coke dude sleeps, possibly. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards will improve basically. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind at higher difficulty levels. All heroes level up faster, granting access to higher. I like that, because eventually I'm going to do every difficulty, so even if I get mashed. I know who that is. It was obviously the spectral aunt. Usually let me pet the dog. There we go, because obviously you get a small Small bond bonus.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
There you go. One for the bonus and one just for being nice. Joining hangout, common room. Yep, these are good. I like these. Few heroes available to hang out with in the hangout common room. Engage with them and then talk to them and etc.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Only the ones with the considering we worked together in a fight today, let's go hang out. Have a drink, deep conversation, and play cards. Go with the drink.
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
It must be hard to be so far away from him.
Yeah, it kills me. But if we don't fix this, there won't be a world for him to live in.
Could he stay at the Abbey?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. And he needs a lot of routine in his life. The Abbey would be too much. That was nice.
Conversation +1, linked activity. I like the activity +5. Okay. And this is how they get the common clothes for walking around.
Why, hello, Hunter. I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful. Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter
Not
of
bad
days
for
and
a
years.
Marvel-y thing.
Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that
So I'm gonna
world she
have
conjured
a
up,
little
she didn't waste any
guess
time
this
trying
early
to
in the
bury what
story.
happened.
You do
Alright.
her
I do not
tasks to
understand.
become stronger and
It
stronger,
isn't up to me to
and
reveal
then
myself.
somehow you find out
It's up to
she's
her to
like one of
accept what happened and
the
allow
evil
herself to
one of the
breathe.
two sisters.
When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
I mean, cool. Okay, so I have to restore what I have taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Oh, I just need to press X on this so it shows up later. Okay, I'll come back to that, I guess. I remember the way to the tomb, but I don't think I'm going there.
Grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
That was quite cool. Well, for the small thing it was. Right, we're gonna map it then. Okay, so I'm kind of the right way. Nope, messed up. I'm not good with maps, as you can tell, guys. I'm gonna get my dog. Alright, so that's not a thing. However, this is... Why would you even bother with any of this just because it's your home area, I guess? Another time. You know what, I'm just gonna get that. Okay, so the marker does show in a way. Right, so if I follow the path, and then check again, wrong path, so turn around a little bit.
Blessings of the goddess.
I just guess at this point, I don't even see the thing.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
Oh, I found one.
Actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda,
The
I'd
fire
rather take
rod.
things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
I hope she is good and she's just not like an evil thing.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
You've collected an arcane key. If there's one here, I'll open it here. If not, I'm going to open it on the purple one.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Yes, you want it on the fire one.
This does not work.
Okay, wrong one.
The old magic still holds.
That one does. So for now, that's done now. There's a chest around here. Ah, there it is. Try return to previously open chests to see if you can open them again. Okay. Hey, arcane level is up to number 1. 25% extra. Successfully using Mercy power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie with one arcane knowledge, which can increase the arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasing powerful rewards. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Basically, I can look around as long as I want, but if I want to carry on the story, I need to go sleep. I noticed a purple chest before. Possibly in the library. Also, been out here. Always worth a second look, as you can see. Not this way just yet. Purple chest, here we go. Select the heroes I gain concealed. Okay, so you take them down to earn the glass and then you put them back up wherever you choose.
Curious.
Hunter.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, They were very strict about maintaining
Okay,
their
guys,
bloodline.
so
That's
I'm
probably
just
why you
gonna
don't hear about them very
check
often.
something after this
And yet,
speech.
here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Just for the time running
Are
of
there
the
others?
stream.
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Apologies for the little interference noise there.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Yeah, she has to be using him for something.
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay, so what's the... She's quite the way out, so where am I standing? Okay. That was the original way I was going to go for the... Oh. Something was glowing, I thought. Coming up witches from across the sea have sent for our help. Where I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. Collecting is collecting, so... Okay, now I'm a little confused. So Abby, right, so straight down and to the left.
The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were
Gonna
trying
take
to
the
figure
light
out how to bring
answers I
alignment.
said for this playthrough.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Also guys, for those who watched this long or any amount at all, let me know if the visual quality is actually clear. It's supposed to be coming through at 1080p, but as I'm not used to those particular things, I'm not quite sure.
Ah, I see. Intriguing. That is something. What is this?
That's all for... There is more to see, of course. Gonna do a quick jog around. I heard the sound for the cat after the fact, but I saw the subtitle.
noble Oster guides my hand. The gods are fickle.
However, I did find the earth rod.
I should take this back to the altar.
Okay, so just before I do, bear with me a second, just got eye irritation. Ignore the icon, it's just because caught the controller at a different angle. Okay. Wow, that zoomed in. Okay, I'm going to play dumb and assume the thing is in the library. Or actually, no, I'm just going to follow what I can see on the screen. That didn't work. Had this small issue before. Me and the power of not knowing where to go. Okay, I think this is right. Yep. So which one is the Earth, which, to be honest, shouldn't be that hard if I can see the markers.
What was Wanda up to here?
There you go, fire and earth so far. So now I'm going to go to the room activate the next day, and then once the day is activated, I'm going to activate my next perk in the forge. Because as you saw if you watched the stream earlier, one of the perks are I get an extra card next time I do an alloy coil. Gamma coil, sorry, I knew I got it wrong there. So far, for first half a day, full day playing it, you could say. I like it, but you can tell there's a small amount of grinding. Well, I say small amount, it's going to be quite big when you get to the end game, but that's what the harder levels are for. Why am I so bad at finding my own room? Oh, they're still talking in the library to be done. Follow and then up here, right? I think. Close, that's the forge. War room, so where am I missing for the library? So I aim myself towards the forge. And go directly to the right.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. It's always good to see you.
Yeah, but I will, but not right now. Bear with me a second, guys. Oh, that's good, it doesn't interrupt the stream while I'm checking. Okay, so the stream's about to hit 3 hours, so we'll see what happens after the hunter wakes up. And if it's anything good, we'll keep going. Oh, he's having another dream about his evil mum.
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Okay, I'll play along.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Oh, deep secrets.
Was that really her?
Let's see what Nico wants. It says green online, like there's a message ready to read, but I'll read through these properly next time, because most of them are news articles. Two things are ready at the forge, I think. Is that what that means? Yep, forge. One arcane key available. Do I use it? I'll wait until I come across blue or purple again, and then I'll open those.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Yep, just let me get my upgrades first. And I'll be right there. So it is, I like this El Capitan more than Brie Larson. I appreciate I'm not reading the journal pages, but they are collectibles, so I'm sure I can read them in the future.
Hunter? Need something, dear?
She's borderline sinister.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Bear with me a second, guys. I was just checking a setting on YouTube. Okay, so upgrades. For upgrades at the forge.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
There we go, and I believe I can now do this one straight away afterwards. Powerful single-use combat items. Yes, please. Oh, I pay credits for this, right? What does this do? Reveals 4 abilities and allows... Oh, good, good, good. I'm paying for that.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
I like that, so there's more chance
So,
of
how's the whole
upgrading
saving the world
cards
thing going?
quicker.
Analyzing now.
So now 4 cards just come up here and I'm allowed to keep 2. Hunter abilities can be one of 3. Light, dark or power. I'm at the moment heavily light, so I want to avoid dark.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Oh, using dark anyway, so... Select your abilities, let's go with... one for him and one for me. I say me, it's the Hunter, of course.
Don't forget to write.
One second, guys. You've gained a new combat ability for the hero. Open the hero screen and equip this new. Okay, so press. Okay. Yeah, I haven't upgraded that yet. That's cool, guys. Let's pick up the star. And eventually, the more things you upgrade, the more is good. So. I see. Damage an enemy or you get 30 something health, so keep the 2 heals. It's 19 damage. I want to keep the quick. They're 9 damage, they're 9 damage. So remove one of those and put in a Holy Flame instead. I mean, knockback cards are good, but we need a lot of healing, so I can get rid of that. I gave him the headband to make him look like, oh, I'm 10% of 200 into the light. Anyway, my original point was I gave him the headband to give him the future Kalal look.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Iron Man 30% injury chance, but what does he actually want? You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? If I pick the first response, I get gold credit, and if I pick the second response, increases the chance of drawing card to be critical. I'm gonna risk it.
Thanks, Hunter.
I think that's entitled to an upgrade as well. Let's see.
No pain, no gain.
Yep, both of them. Not bad at all.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Really? I thought I was alright for that. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. I can upgrade those, but I have to take them out of the decks first. I still don't know why my thing's green. Maybe because I've collected something. Oh, hang on. No, I did the move thing. Oh, is that how you change the hero? Okay. Oh, so he's got, I know he has got only 2 of them. Okay, they can't be upgraded yet. I thought there was more. Oh, that's what that green thing is. It's saying for the next 2 turns at the beginning of the fight, I get an extra card. I believe so. Choosing abilities from free branches. Okay. Oh, I deleted the knockback card. I can get it back in the future. Right then. Speak to Carol and see what the mission is.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Although before I do, is there anybody else? Nope, it's just literally talk. I don't know, it's an easy little map and I always get confused.
There you are. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Right, before we jump in, I'm gonna see what this marker's about. There's 3 surgical strike. If you have 3, then you can make an upgrade. I'm gonna try one more time.
Time to take it to the next level.
Heroic essence. Oh, I have to collect it. Okay. Now I understand. I thought I was foolish enough to think you get it for free. And also he's 40 as well, so I was right, I was just mistaken.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Okay, so oh, choose training partner. I will choose
Let's see if you're as
that
good as
lady because I want to try and get on her good side of it. Plus, if I bring her on the squad, you get an attack bonus or something.
Peace.
Excuse the lack of energy in my voice, but it's very early here in the UK.
I'm ready when you are.
I have been doing this for technically 3 hours, so
We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
Also good doctor level 2 house kitchen.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use.
Hero Ops,
Check out the
Grand
available
Power
hero ops
4,
listed
Hero
on Central.
Specific Rewards.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I
Okay,
have
I'm
accused
in,
of
I'll let
violating
you
a
do
ball
it.
before. I think I can handle that.
Captain Marvel, 1 day remaining. So she can't come on the next
Who are we sending on an op?
quest. I have pressed it, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's on there. Okay, so when he wakes up tomorrow, check your objectives on the map to see what is available and look around. Okay. So why not? At present, the one to look around is Marvel. Oop, I've just pressed this. Okay.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Oops. This is why I normally fly.
I need to hydrate. Anyone have coconut water? This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Fair enough. Right, so I went to the completely wrong thing. Oh, it's blue now. Good, good.
Hey there. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
Bear with me a second, guys. Thank you for your patience there, just needed some coffee injection.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
That's not what the film said, but I believe this version rather than the film.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
That's weird, I didn't touch the microphone at all. I think because I touched my other headphone.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
Okay. What do you think?
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but He'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
No, they don't, because the other ones are on the failed Avengers game, which for those who don't know is getting fully closed down on September 30th.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Yes, we should hang out. Mirror table, time for a story mission. Oh, okay, it's general mission then. Unlike story mission, general missions are led by heroes other than the hunter. The hunter can be brought on these missions, but they're not required. So basically it helps you level up others without relying on the hero all the time. Or the hunter, not the hero. This mission can be pursued at any time. Spider-Man or destroy device. Do a supply run for Tony. Oh, I see. It says 2 normals and a purple story mission. This mission has a challenge available. If purchased with Intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards can be activated for the combat. Let's have a look. How much Intel have I got? 4. Okay, I'm in. I'll try it. Will it stick the thing, right? Yeah, so can knock out 3 enemies that target Nico. Definitely Nico, she has to be. Definitely your old pal, because he's got all the healing. And say Blade, because he's also got healing, so combat items value shot. I forgot I got that, to be honest. Oh no, I do want it. Okay, first time on one of these type of missions. Enemy reinforcements reinforcements grow stronger each turn. Move quickly.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
It's called Nico Roulette. With her unpredictable stuff of one, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. Okay. You have an equipped item, R2. Okay, I'll use it.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Huh, is that all? Let me help.
Doc.
There you go. Where's quick? They're quite chunky, okay.
Good one.
One of my favourite things to do, knock an enemy into a case.
Hail back.
And then give yourself an attack boost, but unfortunately that's the end of my turn. Oh, they're the things you're supposed to break. Just double checking. These things. Okay, so theoretically, if I pick Nico, aim at this thing. I've done what I can for now. Surely I've missed something simple, but
I cannot move.
Oh good, more goons.
Let's get this started.
But more of them got dipped. That's like
This should be good.
Maybe you should teach me that
nice.
one.
Going for it.
Oh, they are the things you're supposed to destroy, okay.
You need this more than I do.
I feel better already.
Here we go.
Now that was something.
fun playing the character, but I need to find a way to focus on the canisters and things.
This isn't a healthy way of expressing yourself.
I cannot seem to focus.
Someone call for reinforcements? Don't waste the opportunity.
Why am I not surprised?
I usually prefer a quiet entrance. About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get your turn back after giving quick cards.
Looking good, feeling good. You asked for it.
I am impressed.
How about this one?
The idea is damage a few and then go for a canister.
That's one hell of a move.
We serve until the end.
As ordered. I think they like me.
You think that would stop me?
I keep forgetting to heal the hunter character.
My head is totally messed up.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Maybe bit enough more than I could chew this mission.
We stand with the mother.
We shall see.
Behold the light gift.
Get ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good stuff.
This usually works. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Who's the biggest life problem? Take this one.
Not bad for an old guy.
Not perfect, but got one of the containers.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I really want to get on my bad side.
Damn.
Looks like they called for help.
Mother, protect us.
If there's a heal card, now would be the time to do it.
Exactly what I needed.
I need you to literally run away. Flick back, I can do up to 2 cards with 7 points. Okay.
don't.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here you go.
If the card's 0, then you should be able to. Oh, damn it. Misunderstood.
Hydra Mortalis!
Engaging target!
Luckily I can hit. I need to take down 2 more minimum.
I have felt this once before.
Blade went down.
Walk in the light.
No revive card, okay. Oh, hang on, he's back.
Here it goes. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Gotta love the lifesteal. Okay, how am I looking? Only one of the enemies. When I say one of the enemies, I mean one of the enemies attacking Nico.
I've been waiting.
Got me held up here.
Mother, protect us.
I don't think there's a this cards in okay. Okay, what does this do again? Trying to consider. Alright, for once we won't do that.
This one's for you.
And I'll play this to this guy because he's actually
Looking good here. Never seen that before.
This hasn't been great.
The battlefield is ours.
No retreat!
I owe you one.
But did delay reinforcements, which
Feels so good.
helps.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
That one's after Blade, that one's after Blade. Oh, come on. Why not electricity damage? Okay, so they can't act on their turn. Good, good. To counter to...
Hope this helps.
Do you think code lady should tell guys?
That should help.
Here you go.
I owe you.
Look, it is a lot easier than this, but obviously I've made slight mistakes, so...
I'm out of commission. We stand with the mother.
We have the upper hand for now.
Technically he had stonks, but I don't like that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Heal card is always good, so I'm on a chunk. The lowest is
Light
light.
is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Let's try this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Double marks the word light.
Gotta pull it together here. I've been waiting. You're in trouble now.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, so who are you? Fine.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Now it's open to damage.
Break time's over. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Oh, okay, can't use that card.
Watch close.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, finally. one for you.
I didn't get the 3 attackers, but I did break the machines.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
1 star. Definitely 1 star. That's cool. I do like how they do that. At least I didn't lose in some weird way. What was that? Complete 3 missions with Blade was that? Definitely gonna speak to Nico.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Okay, I'm in.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
So there's a club called Emo Kids. Fine.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
What I might do as well, guys, to grind out some of the characters, once I cut this stream, I'll be playing off stream to grind up the characters a little bit. And then obviously you come back and do a stream again, because otherwise the stream will be like 6 or 8 hours and nobody wants that from a small channel.
Magic and Dr. Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
I know what an eel is, but I'm gonna roleplay that the character
Does the ritual
doesn't.
require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Okay, so do I talk to this person next?
Yes.
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
I like her version better.
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
Apart from the pushing me in Limbo to possibly explode.
Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Okay, let's do this.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
I'm not even sure what this will do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
At least it didn't hurt anyone.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Awesome. Can I get cards out of it? I think I only get to keep one, but oh, okay. On KO, restore 17 health to an ally. Damage a random enemy on KO, recast switch fire. Oh, okay. Meaning when they get knocked out or when they knock an enemy out, that's the issue. Okay, I'll go with this card. And he'll get emo. Cool, they're playing little computer games. Yeah. Oh, now I'm answering from what I'm hearing on my earpiece. Apologies about that. Let's see here. Let's try drop one curse and then put in Witchfire, but this time I won't scrap the card. Okay, so objective, any objective not as such.
Hey, you. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Yes? You have problem?
Okay, so she's not talking for a while. There's my dog.
What you doing, Charlie?
I think I got a credit for petting the
There's
dog.
my ferocious Charlie girl.
Yeah, it's just a graphics thing.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Just checking something. Will it show me my heroic? Here we go. Combat therapy, yard schematic. Complete 3 missions with Nico and 3 with Blade. So Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Yay! I am definitely going to do that. Obviously you can't do it until that's finished, but yeah. Just make sure to put Nico in the team. I have legendary suits, but I don't think they have abilities attached to them anyway. Honest, I'm gonna check the mission, the mirror table, after this. Nope, can't do it yet.
Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me.
Here we go.
Hi, kiddo.
I think I'm done for the day by the look of that. Every time walking around I get this wrong.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
So I'm gonna check it because I just unlocked the emo kit thing. So it keeps showing me this, but I'm not buying extra colours. Although that is a very cool colour. See, so just to double check from the thing we have. Once per encounter, redraw on a heroic card and gain concealed. Passive abilities do not exhaust or reduce all colour thresholds by 1 and immune to all negative status. But if you complete the story, then I guess that would be for different playthroughs. Okay, so if I remember, she'll have an emo kid shirt. You would. I understand why, because it gives you reason to keep playing the game, so.
Fascinating.
Right then, until the next day, do the upgrade in the forge. And then start the blade fang forge thing. Three things in the forge. Okay. Definitely there first.
Yo, it's good to see you.
New coil, new artifact, and new research.
A successful collaboration. What have you brought me today? To be fair, it does.
There's the hero essence to upgrade the card. And a blueprint.
Ammo's in a few places at once.
And I get research level 2, always good. Coil.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter.
Change the cost of a random heroic to 0, so I might keep that. Can I show the upgrade without? Yep. Definitely doing that.
Steam coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Although it would make sense to let those two upgrade cards. Do those two. And then some forge upgrades. Okay, so how do I get more credits just by doing missions, I guess?
I'm here if you need me.
Hero completed. Oh, you can actually put a waypoint. That helps me.
Everything by the numbers.
And you've got 3 of them, so I can upgrade.
I'm here if you need me. Heads up,
Okay, let's try it. Compliment.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
Right. Waypoint. Now I know I can do that. Small things are going to be a lot quicker.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll...
Ready to work?
Right, I've got 53. How much do these cost?
Not everyone.
Oh, these cost different points. Okay, this is good. This is very good.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me
Oh,
now.
I can literally upgrade both. What do you need for that? You need the green. I've got enough, so
Can't wait to try this
fine.
out.
What does the blade need?
We've got plenty of tricks
He
for
also
old
needs
dogs.
purple.
No excuses
So
here. We need any advantage we can get.
every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue leveling up and sparring. Who would I like to spar with today? Costs 20 credits, but it's worth it. Yeah, Blade.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the moment. There are no rules. Nice to get
Okay, I'm
some
happy
fresh air.
with that.
Time to take it to the next level.
Any upgrade? Technically, yes, but I can do it. Okay. And now I need to get more artifacts to get more heroic essence to give Tony his triple.
See you around.
New story mission available. With it being a story mission, I'm going to quickly do the deck. Fist of Radiance. Don't I already have one of those? Will I have two of those? Draw 3 cards. I can swap for that, I suppose. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Although 3 of those is technically an upgrade, is it not? Oh, I see. It's a plus version. So you swap it for knockback and plus you get to draw a card, so. And then technically you can upgrade again, and although now I'm going to salvage and see if it's enough to help Tony get his upgrade. Yep, there you go, yard is available for upgrade.
I still say we should have built a firing. Let's do this.
Yep. Because obviously the more you do, the quicker your training level goes up.
All right then.
And there's upgraded surgical strike because it's only 2 heroicism instead of 3. I need to make money back because I have in training. I'm assuming the only speech is coming from Anna. They're outside. This way outside? No, the other way.
Emo kids for life.
So, I am proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
I'm wearing the Emo Kids t-shirt, so... Let's see if she'll talk to me today.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
I could probably go one dark.
Well, that must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Yeah, she likes the darker answers. Hopefully I'm still fractionally into the light still.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
Cool answer, so just again, double check. Heroes, press, and focus stats. Oh, here we go, current balance. When it comes back to my screen, of course. Caught the button again. 9 of 200 into the light, so I haven't technically gone to the dark side. I'm happy with the upgrades. I'm happy with the cards I've managed to work out for the other characters. I think what I'll do, like I said, is I'll talk to Tony because he's around here. He was supposed to be the last. Yeah, it was the last blood. And there you go.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, he wants help again. Okay. Do I want to boost his defense or boost his attack? But let's go with defense. Because he gets more health from that. I like those little things. So I'm gonna stop the stream here as while I check. We've gone past 4.5 hours. It's now 6:30 in the morning in the UK, so I think I've done a reasonable chunk. I will be leveling up a little bit off stream once I've had a break, and I'll definitely be back later today UK time, or for people who are just watching them as they come up, you will see the next stream very soon. So I've been KHG, thank you for watching. Please leave comments on the video version regarding sound quality, visual quality, to let me know if it's good level, comfortable level, better than before, because it helps me improve how I do things for you guys. So once again, this has been KHG, and I'll see you very soon.